So welcome back to another episode or another live stream, if you're watching live, of our long-standing campaign in F1 Manager to get Sophia to be world champion. But first, we are having a pretty dominant season as McLaren post some regs changes with Lando Norris and Kevin Magnussen as our drivers. If you've been following on Discord or on the Discord streams, you will know that we have just utterly dominated the first 7 races of the season. We have, well, a McLaren driver has won every single one of those races, and in a lot of them we've got 1-2s as well. So it is going well. But yeah, so welcome anyone who tunes in. Welcome to Rope Trick, Lemon Ducky, Vera Johnson, Sineth22. Welcome, welcome, welcome. To Calm Horizons as well, thank you. And yes, 'tis my birthday today. I am the mighty 43 years of age. Well, 41 if you don't count COVID years. I don't think COVID years under lockdown should count, so I'm only 41 as far as I'm concerned. That's my personal Rope Trick, thank you very much for gifting some subscriptions. That's very nice of you. Thank you. But yeah, so you join me. We have just done practice at Monaco. So just to give you a quick refresher and run through, obviously K-Mag's contract comes up at the end of this year. We are hopefully going to be replacing them with him with Sophia. She will be ready by then, I reckon. So we will see. I was watching another streamer do the opposite of your taking the worst driver and getting them to first. It's been quite a challenge for them. In what sense? I mean, basically that's what we're kind of doing. Sophia starts as a level 52. But we are entering qualifying. We're going to go top parts on this because this is Monaco. And being right at the front is a serious advantage in Monaco. So everyone is getting a fresh set of parts for Monaco. Now the cars themselves are almost at the max that we're going to develop them out. Almost. We've got a few more research projects ongoing, but they are steaming rapidly towards maximum point. So we will see, in fact you can see here already, so this is car 2. So car 2 is Norris, is the one that's currently running our best parts, because K-Mag hasn't quite got all of these parts yet. But if we do a car comparison, you can see roughly where we are on the grid. So if you go car attributes, you can kind of see that, like, we're pretty damn good. Like, just as a comparison. So we're doing well. But yeah, let's... Yes, literally the worst driver. We could probably do that at some point. You just don't put them in a car too quickly. It depends on their age as well. So, qualifying at Monaco. Let's see if we continue to be... The Red Bulls have been pulling it back a bit. They have been getting better, but they're still not great. Oh, she was not the worst driver by any stretch of the imagination. Any stretch. I mean, I suppose he's the worst starting driver. Right, so we're looking for a good time to go out. Bottas is out. I want the next wave. There's Stroll. There we go. That'll do. There he goes. The man himself. Let's go. When Verstappen gets round, I think we will go out. Right, Verstappen's round. Go. Go. Yeah, should be alright. We got stuck in traffic a bit, but that's fine. We only need to get through Q1. Who is Bottas' teammate and why don't they have a symbol? It's a bit of a game bug at the moment. That is Mick Schumacher. I assume they will fix that in the 1.5 patch, which is due out very shortly. Which is going to add some interesting stuff. And they're actually adding in that the ability for you to change team at the end of a season. So, for example, if you've done really, really well creating and turning one team into an absolute beast, as we're doing with McLaren, and you've got someone like Mercedes or whatever who is just constantly, or actually Aston Martin here, who are just constantly now bad, you can actually just swap teams at the end of the season and kind of try and rebuild them instead, which we might do at some point. Needs to say it was a struggle getting to fairly good levels, so it may not be the worst, but we are going to have that problem with Sophia. And there's going to be a lot of early goals being just to not have her crash a lot. That is really going to be our early goals with her. It's just getting her to complete races, because the more races she completes, the more her skills are going to improve. It's also why in her training at the moment I'm really pushing her on cornering and braking, because like things like reactions are good for getting off the grid getting off the start line fast, but I just need her not to crash a lot. And a lot of that is just taking like things like overtaking lighter. So yeah, it's really just going to be a case of let's just try and get her to finish a lot. Right, managed qualifying 2. So we run on slightly used tyres for this because again, we just need to get into the top 10 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we got a gap. A big gap. 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, that's everyone else out. Near enough that we care about. Leclerc's on his fast lap. Go now. Should get a clean run. Yep, we get a clean run. That's good. That's all we needed.
Currently P1.
That'll do.
Okay, cool the tyres and we will box this lap.
That should easily get us through to Q3 and then we'll put some fresh tyres on. Stream had to use them as fast as pit material, then just retire the car because he kept crashing. Yeah, I mean, there's ways you can help limit that, but you'll see that when we drive with Sophia. It is very much going to be like, as it was with Piastri in Season 1. And the big problem is it costs you so much in parts. And that's something we're going to have to allow for, is just paying so much more on parts. Right, now the true speed test. Go fresh softs. Now, ideally, we'd be 1-2 here, but I would take just Lando being out in front. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go now. Give me a clean run. Clean run, baby.
P1 for the moment.
And Max is a bit behind. That's understandable. He hasn't got all the new parts, whereas Norris does. Could ping him out again. There's no reason not to. No, he probably wouldn't get out 145 because he's not going to do full speed on first lap. You never know. Let's try it. No, I don't think he's going to scrape under the time. But we weren't going to use the tyres again anyway.
So he's taking the flag.
Yeah, he didn't quite get round in time. That's fine. First and fourth, we'll start from that. So this is what I noticed last race, is we're tending to get a little bit more split now. But I do think once we've got the full parts on K-Mag, he will be up there again.
For our drivers to fight it out wheel to wheel. Race day has arrived. Monaco can hand out unpredictable results,
But we will
just like
see.
in 1982, when 4 race leaders hit trouble. Riccardo Patrese eventually claimed the win after managing to restart his stalled car by himself with a downhill bump start. And the weather today is sunny. These are
Sunny weather in Monaco. Now remember, we've never actually lost Monaco. Somehow, even in our terrible first season, we actually managed to win in Monaco. I think we had there was lots of crashes and then it was the rain. I think we won in the rain. Now, we should be able, for Lando at the very least, to get away with the soft mediums, I reckon. No. I don't really want a 3-stop in Monaco. Let's provisionally go soft hards. Because we can stretch. And let's see what happens if we get safety cars, we can change. That's going to be tougher on K-Mag. But I reckon he can do it. We'll give them both 1 lap of extra fuel. Go high pace. Let's give it a go.
The streets of Monte Carlo are ready. We're here and the streets are abuzz at the Monaco Grand Prix.
See how we do.
It's lights out and away we go.
So we start on Norris, battle assist, and Norris gets overtake aggression. Right, well, K-Mag didn't lose any places, so that's good. That's priority 1. I could have sworn I gave you more fuel, not less.
Just introduce a little bit of lift.
Oh well.
Yeah, copy.
Guess he's starting light. If we can gap Perez before DRS, I'll be very happy. Because that means he won't draw DRS off of us. Who has number 1 right now, as in who's the current world champion, is Max. And welcome, Lord Wes. Current world champion is Max in the Red Bulls, who is struggling this year. We are very dominant in first half of the season, though. Right, let's push and see if we can gap Perez.
Push. Confirm.
Perez has gapped Russell. And our life will be significantly easier if we can gap him. What tyres is he on? He's on the hards. So they're doing hard to soft. So once we drop him, he'll stay dropped.
Look after the tyres. Yeah, confirm. DRS has now been enabled. Currently
This is base season. We are 4 seasons in, custom track order, custom McLaren livery at the moment. Just to make things interesting. And our quest overall is to make Sophia Flörsch first world champion. Yeah, so K-Mag's going to struggle a bit here, I think. If he can keep in DRS range, he might be alright. He's on the softs, but overtaking the Ferraris is going to be hard. It's Monaco. Let's flag him to neutral. Sophia Flörsch is not on the team yet. She is on our team. She is our reserve driver. We have been quietly skilling her up. So as things stand, K-Mag's contract comes up at the end of this year. We've got Norris signed for another 3. So we slide Flörsch into car 1 and start giving her race experience. I reckon by the time she starts driving for us, with all this skills boosting we've done on her, she's going to be about 71, as in like rank, which is enough to get her in the car. And then I think it's going to take us 2 seasons at least before she's in a position to really properly drive for the title, by which point she'll be 27, 28, so she'll still be young enough to do it. But we will see. Okay, I think this is going well. I think there's much we can influence beyond this. K-Mag might get past once DRS kicks in. I would be very surprised, but stranger things have happened. It's just such a hard track to pass on. Yeah, go K-Mag. Go on, K-Mag, you got him. Thing is, he technically does have the tyres on them. For now, at least. He's just not going to have that forever. So we are going to drop back when we pit. You know what? Deploy now. Try deploying. You go balanced. But you know, run down. Because in an ideal world, we'd come out of the pit in first.
So we're low on battery at the moment.
Which is unlikely, but potentially doable. I think you should actually move Lando to car 1. We are not moving Lando to car 1. We have a strategy. Doesn't really matter. He doesn't care what car he's in. And ultimately, we've got him on a contract for another 3 years where he's the best driver in the world, and we're paying him only 24 million a year and pretty much 0 bonuses for doing well in races. So we have him on a disgustingly good contract for a man who hopefully at the end of this season will be world champion. And he's perfectly happy, so there's no need to move him over. Yeah, K-Mag's dropping back now because he's running out of tyres, which is understandable. We've passed the point where the hards are doing their job. Right, now you need to go balanced. I can't remember what the pit on this is though, but that should... Once we enter the pit window, we'll push. Right, there we go. Pit window entered. Go aggressive. Let's see if we can increase that gap further. Max, he might as well deploy.
Okay.
Then flip back to neutral. I don't need to sign a new engineer. I've got Bonnie. Should be getting Bonnie off of Magnussen because we've already done all of that. We have our whole team stuff in. All the previous episodes are up on YouTube. You'll find them all on YouTube. But we are well set with the team. We just need to get her into a seat. We have our race simulator maxed out. We've got good design and dev. So we have a nurturing environment ready to go, right? Do we go hard still? I feel like we do go hards. And then if there's a safety car, we can always come off of them. I think we do. Max comes in shortly. Are we going to come out in first? Here's the question. I think we'll come out in second. But we will see. Out in first. Out in first. I mean, that does actually open up another strategic option for us. K-Mag is almost at pit point. Which depends on what everyone else does. Because we could pit, say, if they go to softs, we could pit to softs as well. Let's see what interval we've got by the time we get to that point. Let's see what we're doing and how we're doing it. Mags, you must be about ready to come in. Yeah, Mags is almost ready to come in. Go on, K-Mag. Right. You might as well just go aggressive for the last bit. Because I don't think you're quite going to hit pop or stop. And you are probably going the distance on hards once you come out, but we'll see.
Pick up the pace.
And you drop to standard. So we might need to make these tyres last. You're coming in a second. It's fine. And drop down to standard. I mean, if K-Mag can... Yeah, he's making time up. Now, assuming they're pitting to softs... If they go softs, they might go mediums. Gassie's definitely doing mediums to hards. Don't know what Ricciardo's doing. Don't know what Ricciardo's doing at all. But I will be very interested to see when Perez goes in. So we need to watch for Perez pitting. I mean, we have now, with Norris, bought ourselves enough time for another pit stop. So I suspect with Norris we might be doing a 3-stop now. I'm not seeing a disadvantage to doing it, especially as if we get fastest lap, we're going to get another bit of sponsor bonus. If we're going... Because I think they will push for softs. So if we're going on to softs, when are we going on to softs? 52. Let's watch what they do. I mean, we've got a full pit there. Right, they're going in. Right, Verstappen's going in. He's coming in on 45. You've got to think he's going to mediums then. That's got to be mediums, hasn't it, chat? Mags, you might as well deploy and push. Yeah, they're going to mediums. If Perez pits for mediums, I think we're definitely going on to softs. And if we're going on to softs, we can be... Yeah, we're going aggressive. What do we do about Magnussen? Do we go 3 stops with Magnussen or just try and keep him out? Might as well pit him for softs. I am kind of wondering that. In which case we can absolutely aggressively push him as well.
And let's push.
Copy.
Go neutral. Verstappen's gaining on him, but not a lot. If we pit him now, he's probably coming out in 6th. Let's give him one more lap. Norris has lapped everyone up to 6th. Yeah, YOLO. He's not going to hold off Verstappen. So we might as well give him a fighting chance.
Make sure we keep these tyres in good nick.
Copy.
Just manage the pace.
Confirm.
That's.
He'll come out 6th, I think. Oh, why have we got a slow pit stop, lads? We practiced for this. We practiced these. What are you doing, boys? That's disappointing. Well, you win some, you lose some. Yeah, Verstappen's not going to catch us now, so we're fine. Norris just flying. He absolutely flies. He's as good a driver, if not better, than Verstappen now, and he's got a much better car. Go on, K-Mag. Get yourself 5th at least. Problem is, it's so hard to overtake at Monaco. Yeah, he's just failed to overtake there. We are in Season 4. He's really... The problem is he's up against Leclerc as well, so I can't really see him getting past. Go on, K-Mag. There you go. Now you got him. Doubt we'll catch Russell, but you might as well do some deploying. Right, we've got 10 laps to go. We do need... We're going to run light with Norris for a bit, because I want to build up some fuel and stuff, because we are going to push for fastest lap.
Then you are the fastest on track.
K-Mag's got it at the moment. Go K-Mag.
Update on liftoff. We do require fuel liftoff.
Copper.
Norris is right. Norris is about to lap up to 5th. K-Mag might catch Russell, you know. We semi-accidentally end up with the best car in the grid after a major rules change. Yeah, we really pushed aggressively on research, but we managed to stay in the title challenge last season, which meant that I think Red Bull put too much effort into winning the title last season and not enough effort into being ready to win it this season. Right. When it gets up to 0.5, we'll go off of that. There we go. And harvest. Deploy. Go aggressive. And push. I mean, actually go attack. Yeah, Perez is a full minute behind us now. I can't really see someone taking that fastest lap off us. Does this mean you can also take it easier on the powertrain once you open up the gap and keep parts in better shape? It doesn't matter much. What it does mean is Norris is driving constantly in clean air. Like, we could arguably, if we wanted to, take him off of like going easy on the curbs, but I think fine. No, I think we're going to be good here, because I think K-Mag wouldn't... I think Kevin wouldn't have got much higher than that if we hadn't pitted. I don't think we're any worse off, we just didn't make an improvement on it. If we'd got past Leclerc quicker, I think we would have done. We would have caught Russell. No, it's just lapped Magnussen. Yeah, I know. We've basically lapped all the way up to 4th. Now, Magnussen doesn't have all the parts that Norris has got yet. So he will get a bit more speed out of that car. But this will be one of those rare times this season where we haven't got 2 McLarens on the podium. Red Bull have definitely improved, and Ferrari are much better as well. Did he lap up to 3rd?
Awesome work, everyone.
That was a Red Bull he was behind. Norris lapped everyone up to 3rd. Yeah, look.
Lando Norris wins it. He's first over the line.
So ended up with P5. Yeah, sorry about that.
That was terrible.
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself, Kevin. That's decent. That's perfectly decent. Don't stress about it, man. I'm happy with that. Yeah, blame the pit crew, Kevin. They fucked you. That was 4 seconds right there.
What a remarkable drive by Lando Norris today.
That was a really well executed.
How many laps behind was 20th? Probably at least 2.
The pit wall and the whole team for that win.
And you'd love to see this. The whole team celebrating this magnificent result.
We have, in this save, remarkably never lost at Monaco. We even managed to win it in our first season when we were terrible. We won it in the wet. Yeah, plus 2 laps. So basically, Norris double lapped everyone up to Nick de Vries. And he lapped everyone up to Verstappen. Oh man, can you imagine if he'd lapped Verstappen? Our fastest lap was a full, what, 1.5 seconds-ish faster than Max's best. So, driver standings looking pretty good. Safe to say we're pretty dominant in the constructors. So that's 9 wins in 9 races with 9 podiums, 6 fastest laps and 8 pole positions. One of those wins is Kevin. Good for him. Oh, look at that. But that cost us 2 seconds. That'll do. Cha-ching. We're not actually running with this mod in this save. It's just I've got it installed for other things. That's why you're getting the load screen. Staff are now going to improve faster. Good morning, Random Deal fan. Right. So the underfloor's gone on that. That's fine. We've got spare. So we have 2 more new parts coming off. So our last 2 designs coming off the thing will be an improved front wing and an improved suspension. That's in 5 days and 5 days. We might be able to at least rush one of them for Spain, if we want to. In terms of manufacture, we've got chassis and side pods coming off. Front wings are not going to be in time for Spain. How are we looking at underfloors, as we've just used one? We're going to need at least 2 more underfloors, so we might as well just get them going. So yeah, so results. Montreal, we started in Montreal. That was K-Mag's win. That was when Lando came back from 20th after a spin to finish 2nd. Imola was Lando. Then we got Lando K-Mag. I think Lando has basically run every Grand Prix, with the exception of Montreal. And next up, Barcelona. In terms of how is Sophia looking, so I want her breaking up. And I want her reactions up. I'm less fussed about reactions than I am braking. As long as she breaks 70 before the end of the season, we'll put her in a car. If she doesn't, we'll have to have a think about whether we go for another season with her in reserve. But then we'd have to either give K-Mag a 1-year extension or find another driver in the meantime. Personally, I think we just YOLO it at this point and stick her in a car, because she's going to skill up faster once she's got a race drive as well. This is racing, this is about speed, yeah, but the later you can brake, the faster you can go. So front wings, team hubs upgraded. That's all good. Suspension is upgrading. Staff facilities are good. Ops facilities are fine. We do need to start thinking about who we pull in as a reserve next year. We're not that fussed about having another female reserve, because we are going to do a full female team run as a separate save. And really good female regens, not hugely, and I'm honestly not that fussed about it. Like I say, I'd much rather run with the W mod for when we do that, and then we've got other drivers, so we can then use people like Jamie Chapman or Bustamante or a whole bunch of other drivers, and that'll be just more fun than doing it with regens. Be tempted to just take LaRue for shits and giggles. Good name. So like that's a regen there. I think she's the highest ranked regen. So we'd never get around to a point where we were using her basically. And we do kind of need to think about who we would put in when Lando's done. So what we ideally need... Oh, you got Ella there. 61. What you kind of want is someone who's floating around the 70-ish mark. Who's young. We could go all German if we can find another young German. I don't think regens get countries though. If we can find a German, we should go German. But it doesn't let you search by nationality. Or we get a Fittipaldi. Go for that Brazilian market. Once you get past that, you're into actual drivers who'll want to drive. Wonder if there are any Aussies or Kiwis. Yeah, there's a few in there. Isn't no, Felipe's there's a hovering around Liam. Liam Lawson's New Zealand. He's from New Zealand. Oh, has he actually got a drive now? He's a reserve. He's the reserve at Aston Martin. What's he up to these days? Give us some detailed scouting on him. So yeah, we'd probably be looking at someone around this level for our reserve. Jack Crawford from the US. Dino Boganovic is a good name. Swedish. Yeah, I don't think Max is going to take our reserve driver slot. Kind of want someone young and ideally with high potential. Check driver. Let's scout you. Right, how are we looking on car parts dev? Yeah, so 4 days we get new suspension coming off. Payout increase ×3 for successful sponsor guarantee. For the Spanish race. I don't think this actually works, by the way. This is bugged at the moment. It doesn't actually do anything. I tried it last night. It's bugged. Right, so that was our suspension. Now, if I remember rightly, suspension is one of the areas we've got changes coming. Most of the changes in next year's regs are minor changes to drag reduction. So when's our next research period? ATR is 10 days, that's fine. Blow it all. And I am going to tell you to focus a bit. And actually, does it really achieve that much if we do that? Not really. Not versus the losses. Let's just go balanced. Maybe go drag reduction. Acceleration, if we stick with the Merc engine, acceleration is going to continue to be our problem. But I am liking the engine apart from that. Didn't fully engineer it, did I? So we have suspension 5. Not that huge an upgrade at this point, so I'm tempted to not rush it. It's going to be ready. The first one will be ready in 7 days. Right, give us 4 of those, because that should get us to the end of the season then. And the first one's going to turn up in 7 days in time for Spain, so. Refurb completed. Upcoming board review. I think the board will be happy. We are massively overachieving. Everything's fixed. I'd really like them to make it so you get an alert when stuff isn't fixed. Cost cap. Yeah, we're on target. That's good. I'd like to be able to afford to buy Lando another engine potentially, but we might not need to. Performance targets. Qualifying position of at least 5th. Reach Q3 and Q2 with both drivers. I think we can confidently go for finish position, and we go 5th. And fastest lap we will go for. Finish position streaks. 5th. And for 3. And 5th. And for 3. Which powertrain did you choose in Season 2 and 3, if I'm asked? We went Ferrari. So we went for the extra speed boost it was going to give us, and then just being very careful about how we used engines in races. So making sure that when we were practicing, we were limiting ourselves to 2 practices, that we were running in clean air in practices, essentially designating practice parts. So, and then we did buy an extra engine for Norris during the seasons, which is a problem because it then does, it's like 5 million straight out of your cost cap. But we did manage to come in under budget just in season 3 by, what, $50,000? By basically firing half our engineering staff right in the last month of the season and then rehiring them. But so yeah, I really like the Ferrari as long as you are careful about managing your powertrain. Just while you're trying to gain that grid track speed, and particularly if you're trying to push on research rather than doing your car, just having that extra power on the grid is really useful. But at the same time, Red Bull is just too much engine. It just degrades too fast. Right, Spain. I think we rejigged. Isn't Spain this year for us a sprint? I think it might be a sprint circuit this year.
Thank you for joining us for the Spanish Grand Prix.
Oh, we didn't do parts. Can we still do parts? I think we can't. That's annoying. And it's not the end of the world. It's only the chassis that we'll miss out on. Because you can't change chassis. Oh no, you can. It will let us. Nice, okay. We did not miss out on parts. So you will get some more suspension, underfloors on both. Firing high like a divorced dad on meth. Yeah, pretty much. So we've swapped to our practice parts. So practice parts. Well, you get Flershin. Run plan 18, driving options. Take the foot off the gas a bit, please. Car setup, quick to F1 setup.it. We're in Spain, aren't we? Spain. So it's suggesting we try as a start 8.5, 14, 7.3, 325. And 8. So let's do the same over here. 8.5, 14, 7.3, 325, and 8. On to practice parts. So yeah, so when you're on the Ferrari engines in those first seasons, you really need to be careful about doing your practice parts. And just getting that right, really picking the races that you're going to use bits in and when you're not, because you get that, I think it's the 80% power drop off point on your engine. So we're only going to get one practice here, and yeah, that's the other thing, is I rarely bother coming out for second practice on the sprint round. Like, there's no point, you can't adjust much anyway, so you might as well take the extra 50 laps of wear off of your parts. Down onto that. Up to that. That's all good. Zoom, go, manage. Sophia, try not to hit anything.
Yeah, all good.
Hey, we managed to do the full speed without it flipping views. Ah! Look at all the cars. Yeah, don't break the car, Soph. So yeah, always do this as well if you're trying to preserve your engine parts. And we tell Soph not to fight her teammate as well. It's more if she picks up driver penalties, because then they sit like K-Mag get applied to K-Mag.
There's a yellow flag now.
Oh, Leclerc spins. So fingers crossed we get a good practice setup either on this one or on the second setup, because that's the only two chances we're going to get, really. Good. Oh, that's not nice.
That's fine.
Understood.
Right, Lando, what do we need to do to you? 77, ugh. Ugh. So that is a 3-2-2-3-3. So we try 9-5. 13-15. 6-4. 3-15. And 6-5. And just run to the end of the session, because there's no point getting you back in again. '88's better. Tempted to leave that, but we won't. So that's a 2-2-2-2-2. It's just a 9-5, 305, and a 55. And it's possible. Same for you, Soph. Get you reconfigured and out there again. Go. Go. Don't hit anything. Yeah, we'll have to think. We'll look at how we do with cost cap, but there is a chance we just don't buy Lando another engine. Because we're definitely running better on the Mercedes engine. The acceleration's shanked, but the extra stuff we've got in around speed elsewhere really helps. Which is the image of Garius as a team principal handing the car keys over like a parent saying not a scratch at every practice. Pretty much.
All okay with the car?
Ah, still not a great setup.
It's pretty even.
Yeah, copy.
Well, we might have to go for a third setup on him.
Give us a balance check when you can.
We'll just rack up the experience for now, because remember this curves up at that pace, so there's no point pulling him in. Basically, we run them to the end. We might send Lando out in second practice, but probably not, because you can't adjust everything on the car, so We just have to go with the least bad setup at this point. That's the place we're at, really. Oh, my wife has apparently just caught an Aldino, which is quite rare. A sparkly Aldino, apparently. Which she says is quite rare, so that's nice.
If you can update your tyre switch.
So Soph gets her extra point and doesn't crash the car.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Ugh, look at that. That is not fun.
Qualifying is coming up.
Should be alright, I think. Does he get a boost for doing the sprint qualifying? I was out earlier, got a shiny Snorlax with a cowboy hat and a shiny Goombi. Decent. Nice. She's got a couple of ones she wants. She got, what was the other one she sent me a picture of? It was a Pachirisu, which she was very excited about. She was very excited about a Pachirisu. Something about how normally you can only get that in Alaska or something. Yeah, that's what she was saying. It's like normally region locked or something like that. We could run on that ERS, but I think we won't. We're going to take these numbers down in case we can tweak it. I don't think we can, though. Well, actually, we can at this point. Maybe we should. So it'd be a 3, a 2, a 1, a 4, and a 4. So 3, 2, a 1, a 4, and a 4. Yeah, YOLO. Means he's running on an unknown setup, but he'll know by the race. So theoretically, that should be optimum. Start on those softs because it annoys the piss out of me that it doesn't select the first one in the list. Let's do this. Yeah, when I was in Canada last year, she was trying to get me to play Pokemon Go so that she could get the little electric squirrel thing. But I think it's not even just Canada, it's like only certain like Arctic regions of Canada or something. Because she got very excited when she discovered I was going to Nova Scotia. Right, lads. Let's do some qualifying, please. One, 2, 3, 4. 5. Nice gap after Bottas. There goes Verstappen and Ocon. Bottas is on his fast lap. I think that's a good time. YOLO, Noz, Mags. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Should be alright. Should be alright.
Dash negative. Dash negative. Okay, cool the tyres and we will box this lap. Box.
Yeah, we're through to Q2, we're fine.
Confirm.
So she tries to make you Pokemon go to the polls. Yeah, well, quite. So that's us into Q2. Mercedes really are shite. Rebuilding Mercedes with the team switch at the end when we've done this, finish this save, might be quite fun. Science shouldn't be going out in P1. Right, we run on the used. Should still be enough to get us through to Q3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Piastri. When Piastri finishes his fast lap, we're going. Right, now-ish. Yep, now's fine. Come on, give me a clean. Yep, full clean. That should be fine. Mags! What'd you do wrong? Fucking hell, Mags. Don't be doing that. What's that all about, Mags?
So currently P5.
Namag, indeed.
So just confirming boxing and back to the garage.
So none of the Mercedes are going to make Q1. What happened? He just had a bad lap. I don't think he got caught in traffic. I think he just had a bad lap. But we got him through. It just meant we had to blow an extra pair of softs. What we might do is run him on those softs again here and see if he can just get a good time on them. Mind you, what do we need? No, we're probably all right. They're not registered that we've fitted a new set of softs, though. He knows he's getting replaced. Yeah, but he's having an amazing, happy season, so I doubt he's too fussed about it. He knows his value is going to be very high after this season. Like, Kevin Magnussen is getting a good fight, like final payday after this season. Oh, there you go. I was on the wrong driver. Yeah, run with fresh. I would really like a McLaren front too. Good afternoon, Paul BM. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it stays dry. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Stroll. Stroll's on his fast. Deal with Albon, but could be worse.
Okay, currently P1.
I suspect that will hold as a pole time. We're not going to get out again, so... He gets to win and then enjoy a giant contract when he's young enough to enjoy it and old enough to cherish it. Exactly. He'll be fine. We'll try and give him at least one more race win before the end of the season. P2. Noz is now up to 99 satisfaction. K-Mag could do with a track. Yeah, let's give him some minutes. I wouldn't normally, but let's give him some minutes. Go out there and give me 30 laps, lads. Kevin, Sophie didn't crash into anything, so I'm not expecting you to either. Yeah, exactly. He won his first race because when Norris spun out, he was there ready to pick up the pieces. Right, I'm going to go get a beer while these two are practicing. Back in a second, chap.
Quite sure what's happened there.
Front wing damage, I'm sure. I can't see it yet, but I think it is. What do you want to do now?
Kevin, what did you do?
To be a C.
Fuck's sake, Kevin.
That was positive.
Yeah, copy.
It's a fairly heavy accident. So just watch out for any debris here in this section.
Everyone alright?
But he's out the car and okay.
Oh, we've got to retire him. Because we haven't got any side pods. We can't change them anyway. It's minor damage. Can you run with minor damage? I mean, yeah, we can. I guess we run him with minor damage and see how bad it is. And if it's bad, we just retire the car in the race. Save the wear on the powertrain.
Red for safety car ending.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, we could at least we were able to replace the front wing. I blame you for this, chat. I left you all in charge when I went for a beer. It was entirely chat's fault. Blame us. Yeah, I will blame you. You lot were in charge. Maybe you damaged your opponents. I didn't see who picked up the fine because I missed the replay. And I couldn't click it obviously because I wasn't here. But I mean, Ocon's out, so I assume it was with Ocon. He's running 0.4 behind Norris. I guess we'll just see when we're in the sprint. And you shouldn't have thrown that banana pin onto... I assume one of you green shelled him. Yeah, we'll see how he performs in the sprint. Worst case, if he's just clearly not even gonna top 10, we'll just retire the car because I'd rather save the wear on the parts. It's not like we're short of points in the constructors. Yeah, Ocon got the penalty.
Well, the excitement levels continue.
It is what it is. God damn. It's 1.8. It's a lot of money to spend. Can't I just retire him? Why doesn't it give me an option to just retire him? Like, it shouldn't force me to make new parts. Like, I'm not spending 3 million on emergency parts. Like, it's not going to let me continue. It's so wrong if the game forces you to spend that money on emergency parts. Maybe. How much is it going to cost us total? 2.2. And 1.8, yeah. 4 million? Fuck off. Like, I don't mind... I don't mind if, like, you have to take a massive grid penalty. But at the very least, it should give me the option of retiring the car. Like, that's essentially going to be 1/5 of my remaining cost cap. Just because Ocon... Yeah, it's because it's the sprint, I think. Yeah, they need to improve that. Like, I don't mind playing with the consequences, but just...
Focus on your tyre temperature if you can.
There's absolutely no grip.
Surface temps are low all round.
Yeah, I mean, Q1 part Ferme happens, which is fine, I get it. But you would absolutely... I'm 90% sure that in that scenario, the team would be allowed to retire the car. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty certain you'd be allowed to retire the car. Or put on other parts at a massive penalty. Which is fine. Just means we have to count down this practice again. Well, I hope those of you who are in Britain are enjoying the bank holiday weekend. It's mixed weather here in London at the moment. Seems the game treats practice as mandatory to have a car full. Yeah. Yeah, I am looking forward to my... If you have damage and no parts, can't see how in reality they could prevent them retiring the car just on safety grounds. Yeah, exactly. The heavens have just opened up where I am in London. Yeah, it's alright up here in East London. But yeah, looking forward to my birthday steak tonight. There's a really good steak restaurant in Leytonstone that practically no one knows about. So you can normally just, on a day that isn't Saturday or Friday, you can pretty much just walk in, get a table, But we have booked a table for today because obviously it's a Saturday. But once my wife has finished her victorious Pokemon hunting, we will do a bit of that. What? Game, go home, you're drunk. Like, we deliberately won't change anything. That's our concession to the bird. Yeah, the Red Bulls have definitely got better, and so have the Ferraris. We still have the best cars on the grid, but depends on whether they're going to carry on developing parts or not. I mean, maybe they will.
Hello and welcome as our Grand Prix
steak
weekend
emoji.
continues,
Nice.
And the sprints will soon.
We need a cheap hotel near a tube station in North London for one night. We're going to gig in West Kensington. Let's have a look at what tube station. What Don't just look at tube stations. Look at like overground stations and stuff like that. Because that's the ones everyone forgets. Right, running on mediums. I'm guessing there's no reason. Yeah, we're not doing that on softs. It's going to be mediums. Take one extra lap of fuel and burn it, and you can start aggressively. Let's try and get out in front and stay in front. And you can take one extra lap of fuel and burn it. So we're starting from first and fourth. Righto. Wembley is a shithole. That's the only thing I would say. Depends on where the gig is. Sprint start, Spanish Grand Prix. Let's go. Yeah, if there's any kind of event underway at Wembley, it's going to be busy.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Battle assist, battle assist. Take aggression high. Can you hold pole? I think so. Yeah, we held it. We got that. Fuck you, Red Bull. Don't care how good your acceleration is. No, 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 Norris, don't let him past. Oh, they're all right-hand turns. That sucks.
Head down.
Russell's on hards. God damn, Leclerc, what have you done to your car? He must be either hyper-aggressively pushing. No way you should be that fast.
DRS is enabled. That's put you P2, Leclerc ahead.
Red Bull clearly gives you wings. He must have been pushing.
It's a bit lower battery at the moment.
Copy that.
Yeah, we just need to make sure that we don't fall off the cliff on that time.
Copy.
Caution on the battery.
Yeah, fine.
He must have been on attack. There's no way he should have had that much pace in that car. Well, we've got a proper fight on our hands. So we've dropped Verstappen as a little attack group.
After those tyres.
Confirm.
But I think Leclerc's going to stay out with us. That's fine, Noz, you'll get it back. I can't see why this track would particularly favour the Red Bulls. They must just have been really aggressively pushing. Because we've dropped him now. New parts, yeah, but we're running on a pretty fresh set of parts. I think maybe they just really pushed. They have been continuing dev, so they have been getting closer to us in terms of quality. So I was expecting them to start being more of a challenge at some point. Hey Napoleon, how you doing? So I'm not entirely surprised they've come back into it. Yeah, I don't think he's got the overtakes in him, and I'm not that fast. And we could push him.
Lando Norris wins it. He's first over the line.
Yeah, K-Mag's not that aggressive an attacker, so...
And the winner of today's sprint, Lando Norris.
And what a well-deserved P1 finish that was. Absolutely outstanding.
I think they just must have really pushed hard. Kevin did his job. Yeah, I mean, Kevin did it. Kevin.
Welcome along.
Kevin did what he needed to do. Yes. But not with that profile. I think we can do that, though, because Lando overperforms his tyres. Don't think we can do that with Magnussen. I'd be tempted to do soft mediums, because he'll have mediums and be able to do it. Has he got mediums? Yeah, he's got 2 sets of mediums. So go soft, medium, medium. Yeah, I reckon Kev can do that. Right, for Lando, we need to not stress the tyres out. If we don't stress the tyres, he can do that easy. Take 1 extra bit of fuel. And do that.
The stage is set here in Barcelona. One of the oldest races on the Formula One calendar. This is the Spanish Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
So, battle assist, and Norris gets high aggression. Different part weight thing. It's because they have different levels of skill that affect fuel efficiency. So they will require slightly different levels of fuel to do the full race. Yeah, I just let me configure that stuff before the race. Like, it's so immersion breaking to have to immediately pause after the race start just to change it. Right, we're going to hold it. Pretty certain you shouldn't be in here. Yeah, I know. I can see you. I can see you. Let's Yeah, but not my cat. I have a visit from Max. Just snuck in. There we go. Next door's cat has been evacuated. Conserve the pace first. We're all right. We'll be good. We will be good. Let's give it a go. The Red Bulls could take each other out. I'd be grateful. Tyres are down. They're on the mediums. We should be able to gap them. What's up? I put them out. Don't worry. I'm not going to push on the tyres because we are doing soft, medium, soft. Or do we? Let's push for a little bit. Let's see if we can drop Verstappen. A shame Max and Napoleon don't get on. They get on fine as long as there's kebab around. Then a piece is instantly declared. It's when there isn't a kebab around that they decide they just like each other. Peace through kebab, exactly. I reckon we can drop him here.
Push. Go for it.
Leclerc's going to get DRS off of him. If we can get up to 1.5, we can stop pushing. That'll do.
So cool the tyres.
Confirm.
Because he'll have been pushing as well.
DRS in over there. Okay, currently P1.
And now he's going to have to defend against Leclerc. So they started on mediums. I don't think you can do. You can't do a one stop. You've got to do a two stop. So they're probably doing medium, hard, soft for Leclerc. Wouldn't surprise me if Verstappen's on medium, soft. Because he is good on his tyres. Guess we'll see on first pit stop.
So a bit low on battery at the moment.
Copy.
I'm not convinced they'll go for it. I mean, maybe, like... Because if you were going to do two sets of softs, Surely you'd start on one of them. So a medium soft, I think, is possible for Verstappen because he's good on his tyres. Start on the softs to create a gap. Exactly, because you don't want to get dropped early on. Like, you just don't want to get dropped early on. Go on, Max. I mean, if Verstappen and Leclerc want to take each other out, I'm not going to object. Go on, K-Mags.
Right then, we can take a look now. Right, we're at turn 9. That's the location for this one. They decide to give it a go. Up into third and contending for a podium place.
Because they've now got to deal with Kevin Magnussen. Oh, I think the thunder just reached me, so if I suddenly go offline, that's why. We'll run down to -1. Especially while K-Mag is still doing. So Verstappen has managed to drop Kevin. Norris can ease on... Yeah, he can do. It's a good point. Tempted. No, he's running above. That's fine. Right, Mags is coming in soon. As long as he's harassing Verstappen.
Now we can
Go on,
see
Kevin.
what happened. And if we watch Magnussen, the opportunity's there.
Good for you, son.
And Kevin Magnussen says thank you. Thank you very much.
He's coming in next lap. Kevin? Do you mind massively shithousing for me? Bye-bye, Verstappen.
Let's have a look at
Max, there's a turn there. You're meant to turn.
Nothing at this point. And the car just locks. What caused that, I wonder?
Good work, Kevin. I might run him one more lap. Uh, 20 is Schumacher.
of traffic with Joe.
It's alright, that's not bad. It's on medium, neutral. Okay, now you pit.
Box, pit confirmed.
Okay.
I want to know what Verstappen's going to do. Go on, Mags, you can take him. It's Joe, for fuck's sake. It's Joe on 48% mediums. Just don't let him hit you. Oh, and you got him, you got him, you got him. You got him. There you go, you got him. This next corner's the other way. Lando is in.
Yeah, understood.
Has the design changed from your car? I mean, the colour, is that a mod? This is it's a Triple Crown livery mod off of Race Department. Really nice. We swapped it in Season 2 for a bit of variety. If we can find another good McLaren livery, we'll do the same thing.
Pit out.
Right, are we going to come out in front of Leclerc? No. As long as we're in front of Verstappen. There's Verstappen. Fuck off, Max. In your fucking face, Max. Bite me. And he hasn't got DRS. Should have stayed on the track, Max. Verstappen's a pit stop behind on, yeah, unless he tries to pull a one-stop. Yes, I really can't see him pulling off a one-stop, though. I think he's good on tyres, and those Red Bulls are good, but even I can't see them stretching to a one-stop.
Now we should be able to take a look.
Mag's
here.
got Bottas.
Here we are then at the 11th corner. Can they squeeze by? Up that takes them to 7th place.
There's a lovely mod that turns Alfa Romeo into Renault, which would be quite cool. Do a Renault run. Do a Renault run, and we're only allowed French drivers and staff. Recreate Prost. We might have to run lean at some point, but I think we're alright for now. Oh, I can smell the ozone. Yeah, it's hammering down here in London now. We're not going to get DRS this round. Maybe they are trying to go for a one-stop. That's bold if they are. That's going to give us DRS. What's the tyre percentage for Red Bull? I mean, both Ferrari and Red Bull are well, Russell's pitted for mediums. Perez has got to come in soon. They're both heading towards pop or stop status. Absolutely pounding it down out there now. Wow. That is rain. I hope my wife took a coat with her. Go on, Norris. Yeah, Napoleon's like, I'm sitting on the windowsill in this. Get him, you can get him, you can get him, you can get him, you can get him. Take him late. Take him late. Now. Could be past him here. This is poor. Right, come on, you got DRS now. Now you got to take him now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck out the way, Leclerc.
Overtaking is very difficult.
I don't want to hear excuses, Norris. I want solutions. Being held up by a man on no tyres.
Yellows ahead. Yellows.
Right, he's pitted. Right, let's see what he comes out on. I should probably assume that Perez pits next lap. Giant water drops or hailstones or something. Right, what did Leclerc come out on? Mediums. They're doing a medium, medium, soft. They're on the same as Kevin. But they're finishing on softs.
Just do what you can.
So I would guess Perez is doing the same.
Checo pitted.
Right, so Norris has now got clean air until the next pit stop. I think Max is holding Albon. Gasly presumably needs to pit as well. That's a proper battle there.
Right, let's have a look now. Around turn 3. It's there for the taking. And And the McLaren there with a beautiful manoeuvre.
Does Gasly need to stop? I kind of assume he does. Yeah, Gasly needs to stop. Verstappen still hasn't stopped. I think Verstappen is stretching for soft. Perez is on softs. Great Thunderstorm in West London. Yeah, I think we've got the same one here right now in the east. Are probably going to have to run lean at some point, but not yet.
Let's go.
Such an awesome job, mate.
You have to assume that
Let's take a look at the replay. Look at the McLaren driver
Verstappen
here.
is going. If he's stretching this far, you've got to assume he's going softs.
Up into third and contending for a podium place.
He's in pop or stop territory now. Problem is he lost a chunk off those tyres when he went off track. K-Mag is eating into him. Just caught me a first Pachirisu. There you go. Like my wife, you now have an Arctic Pokemon. What is Verstappen doing? I mean, at this point, he must be stretching for softs. Which, I mean, like, I'm surprised he hasn't pitted already. Same with Gasly. Gasly must be stretching. One stop onto hards. Maybe. Like, Lando's got a roughly equivalent ability on tyres. So if Lando was here... We're at the point where Lando could pull off soft. Maybe one stop to hards. If so, he'd probably be coming in there. Laps 31, 32. It's worth remembering that Verstappen shouldn't be this low on tyres. It's because he got driven wide. Otherwise, he'd actually be floating around the 34% mark because he is very good on his tyres. But he's lost so much time to Magnussen now. Like, Magnussen's right up in his grill. Mags is getting DRS off of him.
Use the overtake.
You kind of got to expect Magnussen to just blow past him in a minute. Next DRS, maybe. Next DRS is the big one. Like, at any point under 30%, theoretically your tyres can burst.
Battery at the moment. So the stops are starting to happen now.
Gasly's gone in. Where the fuck's Perez come from? That Perez from out back with the steel chair. I suppose you can't see holes in them. His plan must have been to go double softs. He still hasn't pitted. See if he comes in. Yeah, he's in now.
Verstappen will be pitting.
Right, what's he going to come out on? I think those are softs. Those hards. They are, aren't they? They're hards. Max, go home, you're drunk. I mean, that would have worked if you hadn't gone wide. Okay, we can stop caring about Max now. Perez is flying. Perez is burning softs. We're going back onto softs. So Perez has got to stop again, so he'll either be going onto mediums or softs. We're about halfway through our medium stint. Does he not have to use two compounds? Yeah, but didn't he start on mediums? Or did Perez start on softs? Where's the race log? I think you can see that on the log. Yeah, Perez started on mediums, so he can either go softs or mediums. Well, he can go anything, but he's got the option. Max is out of points. Dropping like a stone. Thanks, Ida. Yeah. My birthday. Slow pit stops here. Yeah, it's a long pit lane. I think K-Mag's going to be good for 5th or above.
mid-stint at turn 1. There's debris all over.
Bonk. Just a little kiss. Little kiss on the rear tyres.
It's not going the way the team had hoped.
Max will game when everyone else pits again. Yeah, he will do. He will do. He'll stabilise around about now and should start pulling back positions. Yeah, he's starting to pull back positions now. Right, Max is coming in for fresh mediums. I think we might as well bring him in now. I'd love to stretch him for softs, but I don't think we can. Yeah, he just wouldn't be able to hold the tyres. Basically, K-Mag performs exactly to his tyre graph, whereas you can see Lando actually always runs above it. Norris is gaining on Perez while on the worst tyre. Yeah, because our car is that good. And because Perez is... Whoa, what did Perez do? Jesus. Did he run wide? Like, he has burnt through those. I mean, if he can hold on for 2 more laps, he can go softs, but he's coming in. I wonder if he's going mediums.
Copy.
Let's watch the stripe. He's gone mediums. Race is ours. That might even get Magnussen a podium.
All clear on exit.
I can't turn it off. I don't control the rain. I mean, Norris is going to come out in first. Napoleon either wants to go outside or dinner. He's not fussy, but one of the two. Right, Magnussen just races straight. I don't think he's going to get out. Verstappen will probably take him. We're going to go one more lap on these. Right, we're going to leave him out. We've done one extra lap. Now you can come in. Right, Russell's in. Norris comes out with an 18-second lead. We'll be fine on fuel. Leclerc is closing on Magnussen. I assume he's on softs. He's on softs. Probably lasts to the end of the race. Yeah, I think everyone's on race-ending tyres now. And Verstappen's fucked it. Yeah, he's falling back now. Oh, Norris!
Keep your head down.
A guy turning into me.
Here's the replay. Now this was at turn 1. Now there's an
Oh,
exciting
fuck
opportunity
off.
there. Oh, that's quite an impact between them. Now their confidence will have taken a hit with that. And just like that, the hopes of the team start to dwindle.
That's so annoying.
So VSC. So just now on top of the delta.
Yeah.
We've had a big crash here. Reports of debris.
Is everyone okay?
He's out of the car.
It's all on you now, K-Mag. Gets a podium at least.
And think about left lifting coaster.
Copy.
What are the rules about letting people ahead of you past on higher laps? You have to let them past. It's going to be all on you, K-Mag. I know it's a thunderstorm, but you're fine. You're fine. But I can't see chat when you stand like you're doing that there, so you can't do that. You can sit down if you want, but you can't stand there.
So VSC ending.
Come on, K-Mag, hunt them down.
Copy that.
Get us a second.
Let's see what happened there. And if we watch Magnussen, there's the opening. And that's second place now.
I mean, we might as well go aggressive. He's on softs, but they're worse condition softs.
Just push.
Copy.
2 laps remaining.
Copy.
Oh, it was Norris's fault. He locked up. Go on, K-Mag. You can hold him off.
You just got one
Come on.
lap.
I need to be able to see chat. Thank you. Well, we're not going to get first, but we are going to get second. That's what I want. Right, if Norris is taking a penalty next race, we are going to get him a new engine. Might as well stack the penalties.
Perez! Norris has crossed the line first.
So you've taken the flag.
Well, we know he can climb exactly. Disappointing. That's the first non-McLaren win of the season. The important thing is it's not Verstappen. Norris is now full of woe, yeah. But we got a podium. But this is also why I never do, on race, I never do
You have to say,
two drivers for the
really didn't put a foot wrong
sponsor
today.
bonuses.
Definitely a well-deserved.
Because all you need is one thing like that to happen, and that's all your sponsor bonuses gone. I mean, we've still got a healthy lead. So we still get all of our sponsor payouts, apart from one because we didn't get fastest lap. Norris is also, he has been unbelievably consistent so far, so it is what it is. Right, let's have a look at the damage. So you need a new rear wing, that's fine. You need a new chassis. Right, we need a C4 chassis. We've got a race in 4 days. How are we doing on parts manufacture? Oh, we've got a chassis coming off the line in 1 day, so that's fine. Front wing. We've just finished these. First one will come off the line in 3 days. Give me 4 of them. What else are you missing? Rear wing, we've got plenty of those. Powertrain's okay. Right. $70 days. So at least 4, at least 8. At least 8 projects. Really make that much of an impact. Imagine a race in the Middle East during the summer. Yeah. Ooh, big lightning. Should probably have turned off the noise suppression there so you could have heard that thunder. Right. 22 million. Do we buy him another engine? Look, if you learned to be a lap cat, you wouldn't have this problem. And being aggressively attacked. Kind of torn. I think if we can get away without buying an engine. Because we've still got to buy parts. How many new engines? Just the one. So we've got front wings, side pods, suspensions. We're going to need at least 2 more chassis. Probably best to try not buying them. Yeah, I think we can get away with it, even if our results tail off towards the end of the season. We're going to have such a lead in both the manufacturers and the driver championship. I think we'll be fine. So 1 driver in 5th. Both of those. Both of those. Race targets. Finish position of 5th. And fastest lap. It's more that if we'd taken it now, we would be taking it on a grid penalty. But yeah, I reckon... That's what worries me, is we bonked the ERS. It should be alright. I think we'll be alright.
We're here in Jeddah, where the tension is boiling as we head into the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. We're on the shores of the Red Sea.
How many races are we in?
Skyscrapers.
We're essentially halfway.
Setting, but as we know, in Formula One, not all dreams come true.
What?
Jeddah Corniche circuit is hot and high-powered,
What?
demanding speed for the straights and a high grip level through corners that are tight to the barriers. Starting tyre choices will be crucial here, with teams
Leave the microphone alone. People don't want to listen to you.
At the top of the constructors' standings right now, it's McLaren.
It's not
But
dinner
as it's only
time.
round 2, there's still plenty of time for that to change.
So, let's get back to the racing.
There you go, Soph. Practice parts in. What? Stop staring at me. I mean, they're pretty good. Right, I need to be able to see the setup. Don't look outraged. I need to be able to see the setup. Seven. 11. Can you move your ass, please? Thank you. 9-1. Oh yes, you're so hard done by. Worst treated kitty in the world. Car setup is... Oh, did we do him, not the other one? Yes, we need to do Soph. 7. 11. 9-1. 3.5. And 0. Some more laps on that. Down to that. I know, but it's just thunder. You're fine. No, food wouldn't help. This is the kind of treatment I haven't put up with, chat. I'm just being stared at.
Radio check.
You are loud and clear.
Lambiasi failed his radio check there.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, radio's loud and clear.
Right, tactics.
Stay off the curbs. Stay off the curbs.
Tactics.
Confirm.
And go. Oh yeah, it's a night race, isn't it?
Just drifting everywhere now.
Tyres are on the cool side, so be aware of that.
Who doesn't like a night race? So yeah, we pretty much are at the peak of these cars now.
Everything okay with the car?
Oh, we got an optimal, nice.
Happy with that? I think everything's fine.
Right, let's call him in and get him to run the distance, because that maximises your track gain. What about you, Flursh? Look at that. Locked in. Ninety's okay. We'll stick with 90. Let's go out there and get some laps. Look. Don't be grumpy with me. You're the one sitting on the desk. Yeah, Norris is making up for his performance last race, I think. Someone's asking if the AI trains up reserves. No, it doesn't really. Which would be nice to see. I'd at least like it to kind of take an approach of if you've got like a driver that you know is going to retire, that it at least then gives the reserves minutes. Like, admittedly, it's not that common. Don't headbutt the microphone. We've talked about this. Did you get the +1 stats boost before or after the race? Essentially after it, because it will have included so things like overtakes, defenses, cornering, like basically in-race performance has an impact. It's one reason I want to get Soph into a car relatively quickly, is because then she'll be getting even more experience because she will be driving, assuming she doesn't crash.
We have checkered flag now.
Well, see, Norris, that's how you don't crash. Look, if Sophia can do it, you can do it. Right, K-Mag, you get 30. Noz, you get 30. You have to set all of this again because the game never remembers it. Right, just let me configure a common practice start. That's what I'm asking. Set their stuff, curbs and clean air. Curbs, clean air, don't fight teammate. And I'm going to go to the loo, take a big wire break, and grab a glass of wine probably. Back in a second, chat. Good afternoon, King's Rook. And thank you, my happy birthday. Clearing up water off the windowsill where the heavy rain drove it in. So the rain was so heavy it's driven it over the top of the window frame. Something soothing about the engine fans. Not as good as the V10s. Not as good as the V10s, but I do like the V8s. They're not bad. The V10s had a proper roar to them. Like a proper sort of permanent hearing damage roar. There are V6s, yeah, I mean, they just don't sound as good. None of them sound as good as the V10s. The V12s were too much. Right. 92, 81, perfect. Absolutely perfect. I have a feeling soft tyres are not going to be good on this track, because that track's going to get hot. Is there any car manufacturers already having their car speakers play engine sounds to make the cars sound stronger? I think if I have all cars sounds like an F1 car, well, quite. Right, well, everyone survived P2 this time. So P3, we're going to send them out on softs. So I think we're more likely to need the mediums. And just do your standard run round, come back in. Bex is going now. Why don't you go hassle her? Why don't you go bug her for a bit? You can't sit there. I can't see anything if you sit there. You either have to sit down properly or move off the desk. You can't just sit upright looking at me. There you go, that's better. Settle down. Now at least I can see the top of chat. Can't see the bottom of chat. But at least I can see the top of chat. See if we can adjust some window sizes. There we go. Which F1 car engine manufacturer in era do you want as fake engine noises? I'd say I just want V10s. Give me some nice V10s. So we get through P3. I mean, the car's going to stay competitive now, so realistically we should... I'd be very surprised if Norris doesn't win the Drivers' Championship. Very surprised. We need like another bunch of DNFs. And Verstappen hasn't had any DNFs yet, and he always gets at least one. Am I being hit by a Scritch's protection racket? No, I'm getting the it's within 2 hours of dinner. Feed me, feed me, feed me racket. It's the I'm going to be a mixture of cute or annoying until someone feeds me. Right. Let's get some qualifying done, shall we?
Welcome to qualifying.
Let's put some good parts back on. I mean, that ERS is actually usable. Probably for the last time, but it is usable. So I think we'll leave it on for both cars. Get one more race out of it at least. We also didn't need an ERS as much. We're looking at the front of the pack. We don't stress it as much, which is just as important. Unsurprisingly, there is no rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go, go. Oh, we got trafficked a bit.
P1.
Should be alright.
Pull the tyres and we will box this.
Should be alright.
Go on, pay up.
Should be alright, I think. To be fair to Kitty, I think what he'd also accept would be to go to bed for like a 40-minute nap. And then he can just have a snuggle. And then he knows that when he wakes up from nap, it might be dinner time. So he's a bit sulky because I'm not going for a snack. Occo did something wrong. Maybe not, just that Merc is not a good car. But I legit think we'll keep this save. Because doing a rebuilding Mercedes save from this one might be quite fun. The red exclamation mark basically meant there's the danger diamond is just there the person about to drop out of the rankings. They're at risk of not making the cut. So it's just an extra warning that they are the person in either 15th or 10th place. It should be able to do that on that, so it should be fine. There's a plan for rebuilding Mercedes to buy Ferrari engines. So actually you can't. So if you play as one of the manufacturer teams, you have to use those engines. So if you're Red Bull, you have to use Red Bull engines, Merc engines, Ferrari engines. You also have to use Red Bull engines if you're Alpha Tauri, I think. Which is why Alpha Tauri is quite an interesting start to do. Because you're essentially on the absolute most expensive of the engines in terms of performance versus performance versus ability, and in return you still have to do something with it, which is a pain. Alpine have to be Renault as well, I think. Yeah, is Alpine or Renault not? We definitely should do an Alpine to Renault run then, because there is a complete team overhaul to make them Renault. And maybe we should just do a full French run. Like, only French staff and drivers. So, essentially, Prost 2.0. Right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Go out really any time now, I think. Right, we'll go up after Verstappen. Yeah, there's a good enough gap there. Oh, we got Piastri'd.
Currently has put you P1.
Yeah, we're alright. There's a Renault mod in race department. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. But I think we use the Renault mod. Obviously, they're still going to call... The voiceovers are still going to call the team Alpine. But everything else is like the branding, the overalls, everything turns it into Renault. And it's quite a nice mod. Like, it looks pretty good. It's one reason why I wish there'd be like a custom team element or an additional voice thing where it just, rather than saying, and that's a race win for Alpine, it would say, and that's a race win for the team. Or something like that. So you had like a generic version. Right, going to fresh softs. Let's try and do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go. Clean run.
Okay, currently P1.
P1 and P4. That's alright. Probably dropped to P5, maybe P6. I think it would have been worth sending them out again. I think we did alright.
The excitement.
So we start in 4th, that's fine. So Mags technically starts above us. Look at me with all the woe in the world. So we could do softs to hards. Guessing we can't get away with softs to mediums. Yeah, we can do that. I reckon even Maggers can do that. The rare Magna row, yeah. Take an extra bit of fuel. Extra bit of fuel. Think that's what we want.
The drivers are lined up on the grid here at the Jeddah corner. It's almost time for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Now, if you could slide past K-Mag here without kicking off a fight or making him lose lots of places, Norris, I would be grateful.
Cool.
Excellent. No, K-Mag, no, chill, dude. Oh. That was the penalty being applied. Sake, K-Mag. Now, what do we reckon people are doing? They're on the hards, they're doing a one-stop hard to soft. K-Mag shithousery, we could do... It's a good track for it.
Keep on top of the tyres.
Okay, confirm.
Overtake is available.
Could use two teammates pulling each other with drag reduction. Yeah, so you can do a bit of a DRS shuffle with them, but it's high risk because you can't explicitly tell them to do it. So you have to do an awful lot of micro, and you always run the risk of someone running into someone else. Problem is, this is a hard track to pass on. Oh, did he just double jump? You star. Damn it, and we missed it. Yeah, replay, chat.
So we are low on battery at the moment.
Let's take a closer look. Here we are then looking at turn 12. The opportunity begging to be taken. And Lando says, well, thank you very much.
Caution on the battery.
Yeah, go on.
Crofty said made that sound easier than it was. Yeah, definitely. Now, I wouldn't mind a little bit of a fight here with Russell. Right, Mag's finally got past. That's fine. Just go neutral.
Focus on the right head.
Problem is Russell's going to get the DRS now.
Just do what you can.
Pick up the pace of it.
Yep, all good.
I mean, building up a gap on Leclerc, but I'd really like to drop Russell. He's essentially riding the coattails off of our DRS.
So just manage your tyres.
Confirm.
So we need solid pace.
Confirm.
What you doing? That'll do.
Let's try to get the deck down on this set.
Yeah, all good.
That'll do. That's a gap. Basically, so you see these little green markers here. This is the points where if there is less than a second between you and the car in front of you or the car behind, right, there's less than a second between the car, you and the car in front of you at this point, you get access to DRS on that stretch there. And then you can see there's another green marker there that's just behind my marker at the moment, which corresponds to this bit. And then there's another green marker there which corresponds to the bit that's on the straight. So the moment you break away and get more than a second on someone, you've dropped them, because they're not going to get DRS when they go past those green markers. So even if you were just fractionally extending your gap each lap, the moment you drop them, you can continue to expand that. Whereas if you haven't dropped them, they're going to be able to keep creeping closer to you with DRS to stay in range. And K-Mag's now dropped Verstappen as well. Although he's pulling it back a bit. Now both Magnussen and Verstappen are going to finish the race on softs, whereas Norris is going to be trading down to mediums. $360p in colourblind. Yeah, that's not going to help you. Yeah, we're extending our lead, which is nice. Magnussen's hustling.
Is everything okay with the car?
Yeah, there goes the RS. It'll be fine for this race, though.
Stand by.
Especially now we're in front. Slightly more of a problem for Magnussen when his goes, but...
For sure, there is some damage.
Stand by.
Looks like quite a big accident, yeah. Could be a lot of debris here.
Is everyone alright?
But he's out of the car and okay.
Safety car. What we doing, chat? That's a full safety car. This is very early. I'm pretty certain it's Ocon. Medium, soft, soft, yeah. Roll the big boy dice, yeah. Stay out. Everyone else is going to come in. And it's going to destroy our lead anyway. Right, they're all on hards. At the very least, they're coming in for mediums. I think what everyone is going to do is everyone is going to come in for mediums because they know they can then do medium, soft, soft. Norris onto mediums, have a sprint finish on softs. That's what I'm thinking. Because I think everyone else is now going to go to medium soft, and I think we just do the same with it with K-Mag and Norris. You get 2 softs out of K-Mag? I don't think so. Maybe. We can. That's a good shout. Because he's already done his medium split stint. Frankly, that's probably what everyone else is going to do, which might stuff us. We can't do that with Lando because we started on softs. Yeah, it's Ocon
Now,
and
just
Piastri.
looking here, possibly Ocon's part of that.
It's the terrible two. Oh!
Under contact.
Lando on mediums can compete with the others on softs.
Safety car, safety car. Keep the delta positive.
Good with that.
Just try and keep as much temp as possible.
Looks like quite a big accident, yeah. Stay well away from the debris.
Everyone alright?
Yeah, see, like I told you, everyone's coming in. Russell's on softs, the others are on mediums. So they'll be on medium soft. Russell's probably on soft. I think we'll be alright. Especially if we can get Magnussen harassing him. I'd be more worried about Leclerc on softs than I am Russell on softs. Bad day to come out and softs, what you can do. Yeah, I mean, that's it. Sometimes it just doesn't fall your way. We've got fully charged DRSs ready to go. Safety car is ending. Norris, you're going to go aggressive. But actually, you're going to go attack.
Safety
You're going to
car's
go
the end of
push.
this lap.
And you're going to go deploy. And you're going to go deploy, push, and standard. Actually, go aggressive.
And we'll push.
Good with that.
You are free to push.
Yeah, go on.
We do not require any fuel liftoff.
Yeah, confirm.
Safety car is approaching the pit lane entry. Okay, pit lane.
Everyone's ready to go. Go, 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 go.
We are not going racing until the line.
Get ready. Here we go. One. If you hold him here, you've got him. You can't, he's not going to get you. Oh, he might get us.
Why didn't you? Okay. Just stay focused.
I'd attempted to let K-Mag have a go at him.
Just keep it sensible on the tyre.
Confirm.
Just stay in touch. You can stay in touch, that's fine.
We are out of the RS.
Yeah, confirm.
Ah, he dropped us. K-Mag's on the better tyres. Kevin, I release you.
So casing temps are hitting the limit.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Hunt him down, Kevin. Basically, we'll let K-Mag drag Norris around. Another slingshot, please.
Looks like quite a big accident, yeah. Could be some debris turn 1.
Oh!
What a disaster.
I have no idea what we do now. So that's Hard's range. What happened? Sainz and Aston Martin had a bit of a boo-boo. You're getting to finish with 1 medium now. Probably. Do I have enough tyres to soft for both of them? I think that's the alternative. What tyres do I have left? I have fresh softs and almost fresh softs for Norris. So for Norris, I can absolutely do soft. I think a bunch of people are going to pit for hards and go for 1 stop. Come on, I need to be able to do things. Go on, shoot. Norris does overperform, so we would be on mediums to the end, but we're not first, we're third. And we are so quick on the softs. I think we go softs, because we might... Who knows, there might be another safety car. I don't think Magnussen's got enough softs. Oh, he's similar. No, the problem is if we pit Magnussen, Norris gets a delayed pit. And the safety car's already out, so we can't swap the order. So Magnussen can't pit. So I think Magnussen's strategy is still the same. We're just going to run him light on the tyres. There's a chance we could run Lando all the way on the softs if we got out in front enough. But worst case, we pit for extra softs. Right, K-Mag's staying out, Lando's coming in. Other people didn't pit. So they're staying on their strategy. They're either now going to try and stretch those... No, they can't stretch those mediums. Maybe they can. Or they're coming in for one more set of softs. This is going to be an interesting finish to this race.
Safety car deployed. Dash positive.
Confirm.
Science has stopped.
Yeah, confirm.
Unless they were worried about double stacking, in which case another bunch will come in now. Nope. This is going to be a race. Good evening, the Lurking Dragon, and thank you. No, it was 2 minutes. It was 2 minutes ago. You've got like 25 minutes at least until dinner. Safety car is ending.
So safety car will be in this lap.
Yeah, I legit think keeping hold of this save for a Merc rebuild run might be quite fun. Because they are having a disaster of a season. Oh yeah, well spotted. We haven't done heavy on fuel.
You can cancel or reduce lift off where possible.
Yeah, all good.
Safety car is in pit lane. Racing from the line. Racing from the line.
It's kind of K-Mag's race to lose now. What happened to Norris? We pitted for softs under the safety car. I was expecting more people to come in than did. Means everyone here is pitting for one more set of softs. Which means Norris needs to get some position back.
Copy that.
DRS is active.
Magnussen got
Caution on the battery.
gap to Leclerc.
Okay, you're off now.
You might as well carry on
Yeah, we just
pushing,
need
you
to make
know.
sure that we don't fall off the cliff on that tyre.
Copy.
He can run a bit long on this. We'll run him an extra lap or two.
Yeah, copy.
Just to confirm it's third.
Now here we are tackling turn 3. They decide to give it a go. Closer and closer to that podium. Now in 4th place.
Nice to see Magnussen getting away for a change. Right. Max. You're in. Go. It's how close the field was. Magnussen comes out in 16th. Right, keep pushing, Nos. The more gap we have here, the better. Seriously, Magnussen, you should be climbing that up. That's optimal, but as long as that's ticking up, we're not going to pit. Right, it's dropping.
Focus on just bringing your tyre temperatures back under control for the moment.
No, it's still increasing. I think we've got to bring him in now, haven't we? Russell's going the distance. I think they're all going to try and go the distance. Out in third, we can deal with that. We can deal with that. Come on, Norris, get past him. We've got to hunt down Leclerc. We've got to hunt down Russell. Yes, you've got him, you've got him, you've got him. And we technically got the DRS.
Now we can see what happened. Now the focus is on Lando Norris here. The opportunity's there.
He's such a good overtaker. Honestly, whoever you're playing as in this game, you want Norris. Ten laps, 3 seconds. Oh, Leclerc said fuck it and pitted. Russell won't. Verstappen might. I can now. I had him off of it because he was just massively overheating on his tyres.
Nice. Got it.
2.4. 2.3. 2.1. Magnussen getting held up by the back markers really screwed him. This is shaping up to be a mugging. Well, we're getting under. If we get under 2 seconds soon, I can see a Ferrari. We're hunting horses. Some deploy.
Press and hold the overtake.
He's pushing. If he can't keep us out of DRS range, he's screwed. Come on. I really need to take the tyres down a notch. But not until we're in DRS. Imagine being Russell and hearing that time going down and Norris is getting fastest lap every time. Yeah. Oh, we're edge. We're on the edge. We're in DRS. Go neutral. Take your foot off slightly.
Just look after this tyre set though. Look after it.
That's good. You closed him. Next one, you get him. So we've got the nice 2 back-to-back DRSs coming up. Come on. Six laps to go. Now, wait. Get ready. Go. That's DRS 1. Go. Now hit hard, because you got to brake him.
Now this is what
He's trying to come back.
Look at the McLaren driver here. Can they squeeze by? And the McLaren there with a beautiful manoeuvre.
It's not bye-bye yet. He's back in front because of DRS. Come on.
Let's push. You've got the margin to push.
Virtual safety car.
It's a fairly heavy accident. So just watch out for any debris here in this section.
Oof.
As for the team back in the garage,
Virtual safety car deployed. Dash positive.
Yep, confirm. Just need to make sure keep these tyres in good nick.
Copy.
Look after those tyres. Recharge on.
We should be good now, I think. It's slightly disappointing because it means that Magnussen's not going to get a chance to attack again. He might get De Vries, but he won't get Leclerc. But that should give us the race win. Because will we even get another DRS slice? This Grand Prix has been rough. Yeah, Jeddah always is. It is a high risk, high reward track. We might get one DRS. Maybe. Need a company called Yoink to sponsor your rear wing. Yeah. Tough time at fucking Mercedes.
5 laps.
5 laps remaining, so there'll be one DRS, I think. Does Wards and Wardens being outbreak the Fallen Eagle model? It would just be a little unstable. We'll roll back for tomorrow's Crusaders Kings, and we will stick with Fallen Eagle for at least tomorrow. We'll see how far we get. So we can always return to it later on. But we'll roll back. And then Monday we'll be back on this, and we'll probably start about 4 p.m. UK, because obviously it's a bank holiday. Don't forget, if you're enjoying this, on my Discord, so !Discord, there's the F1 campaign channel, where you can... I post images while I'm playing and whatever else. I also periodically stream to Discord, so that's without me chatting and everything else, but I'm in the text chat channel. So I think people were enjoying that yesterday. So if I'm playing this save tomorrow evening, for example, if I feel like it, I will just push it to the Discord channel. So, you know, it's, and because I've got Nitro, you're getting a 1080p stream on that. So yeah, if you just want a quiet stream where it's just the race and, you know, people text chatting, then that is for you. You might as well just attack at this stage.
Press and hold the overtake. DRS enabled.
Oh, DRS straight from the start. Well, this is going to get interesting then. Might be able to drop him.
Four more laps.
Yeah, we just need to make sure that we don't fall off a cliff on that tyre.
Copy that.
If we can drop him, I will be happy. Going to be close. Magnussen catches De Vries. He won't get Gasly. We've dropped him.
Just manage the pace.
We've dropped him. Now what I can show you, if we go back to De Vries. So De Vries is in DRS range, or at the moment is in DRS range of Magnussen. So when we get around to where my cursor is, where the green mark is, as long as he's less than 1 second behind at that point, he's going to get DRS.
Just keep up the tire management for the moment.
Right, so he's going to get DRS. So for the person who's asking about DRS, when we hit this section of the track here, watch what happens to De Vries' tail. So watch what happens. There you go, do you see? Opens up. And then closes again. And it will do it again here.
3 more laps, including this one.
Opens up. It's a long one, this stretch. And closes again. So basically it just gives him, it reduces drag. So it gives him an extra boost.
So we're low on battery at the moment.
Copy that.
Yeah, I feel sorry for K-Mag here. He's probably going to get pipped. That's... I mean, maybe we should have left him out. We kind of had to bring him in. Didn't really have a choice.
Increase your gap again.
See if Norris can set a cheeky fastest lap. I know he's already got it, but we are on the bonus for it, so there's no harm in trying for it. Let's go driver's view for a lap. think arguably the virtual safety really screwed Magnussen, because without that he'd have easily caught 6th, I think. If you look at the time he's taking off of Perez.
Mate, it is sweet being the hunter. Won that race. Excellent job.
Boys and girls back in the factory, thanks a lot. It's a cool car to drive, thank you.
Well,
And Lando Norris
that was strategic,
finishes
but that was a
ahead
great
of the
win, I
lap.
think. We nailed the strategy on that one.
Without doubt, a stellar performance. Something that'll be seen as a real highlight this season.
So we have taken the first.
Yeah, look, he took 3 seconds off of Perez over that last lap.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, guys.
Take away that virtual safety car and he finishes 4th. Spreader strategy meant that even when one of our drivers got hosed, the other still won. Yeah, it was why it was worth it. We couldn't have pitted both of them anyway.
The McLaren driver put in a great performance today.
An inspired strategy from the team there. What a well-deserved win that was.
See you tomorrow, Thadrin.
The team has been waiting patiently
Thanks for watching.
there, and you can see just how much it means to each and every one of them. Lando Norris certainly loves a podium, heading up there now to celebrate again.
That's their 9th win of the season. I expect them to be showered with plaudits and more.
And finally now the drivers can relax after an eventful weekend at the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. Now Karun, with that result in mind, what would they be?
Well, that does us nicely. We're cruising at halfway through the season. Like almost 100 points, 90 points in front of Kevin, and over 100 points in front of Max. Game has really nailed Russell's robot-like nature. There we go, got all our bonuses. We get another 100 grand, but we pause staff development. No, I'm fine, thank you. Car parts, gonna need a new front wing on car 1, that's fine. Oh, Ron Meadows' contract is up. I think we want to renew that, don't we? Don't think there's going to be anyone better than Ron as a sporting director. I mean, Jono. Unless we steal Mekis, he's younger. K-Mag is well on the way, 2nd place to the championship. He is at the moment, yeah. I mean, it's close between him and Magnussen, but... we've got money to do a buyout. Maybe we scout him. I say we scout him and see what his buyout is. Lando Norris is 100% smooth. Yeah, baby. Like, literally nothing here is going to do us any good. Like, basically, like, what's the least worst? So completed one. Haven't done any front wings. Let's do some front wing. Not that fussed about that. I'd rather prioritize that because I know it's downforce changes we've got coming. Pit crew just had to spend a weekend outdoors in Saudi Arabia in summer. This is true. We should have car parts for everything. So let's just double check. 2 of those. Yep. 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 And are we building suspensions? Yep. Okay, that's all good. Because our pipeline gets easier now because we know that... Right, more changes. Double points for the last race. Oh, fuck it, why not? Why not? So we haven't done any chassis yet, but chassis is the shortest research. Let's do another underfloor. Yeah. I'm getting close on cost cap. Liam Lawson. Open to negotiation. Dev rate average. Stats. 5-year contract, but he's got a very low buyout. That's potentially quite good for us because they might not promote him up. So he might well be, when time comes, he might be our Lando replacement. And Isaac Hajar, average development, good stats, 2-year contract, cheap buyout. Oh, do we already know his details? Okay. It's on a 4-year contract. You've got 1 year left. Salary's 1.2. How much are we paying Ron? $1.8. Yeah, younger guy for cheaper if we can land him. Oh, yes, beauty. Younger guy, 3 seasons, cheaper than Ron. Now, did that come out of our cost cap? No. Presumably because it doesn't kick in till next season. So Mekis comes in to replace Rom Meadows next year. Any facilities issues? No. No. Helipad's broken. How can the helipad get broken? Qualify in 5th. Q3. Q2. Finish and fastest lap. Piastri helicopter pilot, probably. And we get a bunch for finish streaks. Nice. We're going to do some facilities upgrades towards the end of the season, but I want to see what the cost cap's looking like. Because the later we leave it, the better it is, because we don't pay for the cost of the upgrade, but we do pay for the extra maintenance. So I would really like to up our design center. It is a hefty cost. So we might need to refurb it. Just going to hit the refurb point. Or we upgrade the wind tunnel. Take 38 days, so we don't need to do it yet. You say more for engineers, but at the same time, like, it is useful. You get stuff done faster. But ultimately, you still got the same amount of stuff you can ration out for it. So I kind of feel like you're better off upgrading your wind tunnel and everything else to at least level 4. And then maybe doing the design stuff. Because you're going to be either doing less design projects or more of them with less points in wind tunnel and everything else. I think she's definitely hireable, you know. $67. I think she is going to hit our magic 70 by the end of the season. Or she's going to be so close to it that we just do it. It's going to be tough, but I think we give her the drive. Out of interest, who are the oldest drivers still around? Good name. That's Ricciardo. Perez at 36 and Bottas. Can you swap her in for a full race without firing the other drivers? No, we can only drive her in first practice. And Lando technically outranks Max now. Max has only got 6 months left on his deal. Can other teams poach people from our team? Yes. Max is not going with it. Max's negotiation attitude is not interested. Actually, they should all be because it's close to race day. But now, if we were going for another keeping her out the car for another year or so, I'd probably look at extending K-Mag. I think. Salary is the reason why no one wants to sign Max. Yeah, it's going to kind of depend on moves, though. You'd assume Red Bull just renews him. But who knows?